I am live again. Let's see, am I getting laggy issues? Is it able to follow the mouse, which is moving a lot? Okay, that looks like at least it's better quality than before, so let's try that. Yeah, it looks like the stream is better now. Not really sure what happened there. Let's see, what does stream latency mean? I do not know what that means. Okay. Either way, no worries. Let's get back to animating the Kraken. Apologies to those of you who are in the middle of the stream, but I was having a little bit of issues with it. So hopefully it's working nicely now. Let's see. Jordan, once you get into the stream, if you could give me a thumbs up emoji, or just a little something to know you're there, and if you could comment if the stream is a better quality now, that would be great. Because I can kind of see it from my phone how it's going. It looks better on my end, but I just want to make sure. Okay, either way, let's begin this shot. Okay, you can just start. Let's frame right there. Oh, that was way too much movement. Nah. You still want the Kraken to be moving a little slow. That's too much movement again. If I delete the last photo and delete that one too. Yeah, let's go from there. Like I can make the movement a little more natural. Hi Lego, welcome to the stream. This is actually my second attempt at the stream. We ran into a little bit of internet issues, but hopefully they are resolved, so I'm glad to see you're here. If the stream quality is at least decent, and it's not like watching a stop motion of a stop motion, if you could just say like, it looks okay, or it does not look good, that would help me out. Let's see. Looks normal? Awesome. Okay, looks like we're getting better stream quality then. I guess that maybe I just had... I don't know if I had too many programs running, because I have the same amount of stuff running right now. So I don't really know exactly what happened. That's okay, because we're getting it figured out now. There we go. go. Hey Jordan, glad to see you back. How's the streaming quality looking on your end? It looks like we're back to everything looking pretty good now. Did I bump the sail too much? Not noticeable. Perfect. Okay. This tentacle moves up a little bit more. Looks like everything is awesome. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to hear. Oh, I think I might have moved that a little too much. Oh, no, that looks pretty good. Yes, Lego. How you doing? Jordan, am I doing a live stream tomorrow? Yes, I am planning on doing a live stream tomorrow. Don't know if I'll do Sunday. I'm hoping to be mostly done by Sunday, but at this rate, I've got a feeling I'm going to have to do some shots Sunday. But by then, it'll probably be the end of the video, and I don't know if I want to live stream the end, because I don't want to spoil everything about the video. Yes, Lego. Do you know, technically Moses is the first to ever download data onto his tablet from the cloud. Yes, I have heard that one before, but it is good every time. That's a good one. Let's see. Okay. Now we're gonna have this tentacle kind of come in. This one's kind of feeling out the ladder a little bit. And then about now is when we're going to reveal one of the big tentacles. I'm going to have me swing a little bit just because I hit the end of that rope. And then This tentacle's going to continue to kind of feel out the ladder a little bit. This is going to kind of continue to squirm around to get a little closer. Oh, that was too much. That's weird. Let's lift that a little bit. I know the mast is technically moving, but the Kraken's touching it, so I feel like it would make sense for the mast to be going a little crazy. And then this is when we have the reveal of the giant one. It looks like I can't see it yet. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Have it come down just a little bit. I need to... definitely not. Affecting too much. There we go. I don't need Facebook notifications. We are good. We don't need Facebook right now. I mean, my content is on Facebook. A lot of my daily builds are there. Some of my long-form content ends up on Facebook, but for the most part, we are... all my content is at least on YouTube. There's very few things... but I don't know if I have any videos that don't get to YouTube. Everything eventually gets to YouTube. In fact, usually I like to post on YouTube first. Okay, did I move the big one yet? Yes, the big one's coming. Yes, Lego. What do I know? I'm gonna see how the... Okay. They say people need to exercise every day. Uh-oh. That is a bit of a jab. I needed to start exercising again. But no time for exercise now. We've got animating to do. I'll tell them I walk with the Lord daily. Hey, if that's exercise, then I think we're both in good shape then. Stop motion first, exercising later. That is right, Jordan. That is what I am doing. Whoa, what happened to that tentacle? That was not at all what I was going for. Oh, I see what happened here. That's okay, that tentacle can detach a little bit. I actually don't like that. Let's have it stay mostly in that position then. Oh, so it was actually up there. Okay. There we go. Gonna have him not move as much. There we go. This tentacle's gonna continue to come back a little bit. Do I know how to get rid of dead batteries? I've got a feeling it's gonna be a joke, and I don't know what the answer is gonna be. Give them away free of charge. Should have thought of that. Let's see, how's this looking? Oh! I am liking this. Okay, have this one now start to slow down a little bit as it kind of just ominously does its thing. Okay, Lego, I've got some jokes for you now. Since you've told a few, I'm gonna take a turn. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head? The answer, Lego? The man with the shovel on his head? His name's Doug. And the best part is, that's a two-part joke. There's a man without a shovel on his head. His name is Douglas. I'm just gonna have it continue to loom menacingly. This tentacle right here is just completely distracted. It found the rigging and it's just like, oh, that's what I'm doing now. It's completely distracted. Okay. That's too much of a movement, so let's have my character lift up his leg a little bit so he can continue to get around that part of the rigging. Do I know why you can't see hippopotamuses hiding in trees? Is it because they paint their nails? They are too good at it. Oh man. That should definitely become a part of the segment of live streams, is we have a dedicated moment just for dad jokes. I think that is definitely something that should become a part of the stream. Yeah. I do think that'll be fun. Yeah, next stream Lego will have a dedicated moment for dad jokes. One thing I wanted to add for the stream today was I wanted to have like a little progress bar above this, like near the top of the screen. That would, like, every time I finished a shot, it would progress. But I really don't know how to do that. Okay, you'll be ready. Okay, yes, I want to hear that. I want everyone's jokes. Yes. But tomorrow's streams, I'll probably start earlier afternoon tomorrow, I think. Just because I don't have work tomorrow, so we can just... As soon as I've had lunch, I'll probably start streaming. Did I just bump the table and move everything? Nope. For a split second, I panicked there. I was like, no. No. I'm not wrecking this shot, not now. I've worked too hard on this one. Jordan, what did the stall say to the other stall? Like, what kind of stall? I'm a little confused. But I want to hear the punchline. Give me the punchline, Jordan. Stop stalling. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, this one's almost done. This one's got about 45 frames is the goal. That's enough punishment. Thank you, Lego. I don't know, I really like puns. I can take that kind of punishment all day. I love puns. Okay. Just 2 more photos and this shot is done. One more photo. And this one is done. I'm pretty happy with that one. Jordan said, even if that's a terrible joke, I made it myself. Well, nicely done. For on the spot joke, that is not bad at all. That is not what I wanted to press. There we go. Export 24. Shot 19. See, how long have we been going? Oh yeah, because I was about to say 26 minutes, but then I remembered that we started a second stream. Okay. Let's have a look at it. It looks laggy, but I think it's just Windows Media Player. For some reason, it just... I know I've said it 1,000 times, but it does not like playing video during the stream. Shot 19. Okay. There we go. Man, I've got to pause the song right before the beat drop too. That's okay. We'll get back to it. Okay, let's see how this shot looks. First of all, there we go. Let's get it correctly placed. Not looking too bad if I say so myself. Let's see how the chroma key does. Looks pretty good. Looks like it crops part of some of the tentacle. Not very much of it, and only for like a split second. Main thing is that it doesn't affect the big one. It affects the big one in like the last photo right there. But that's okay, I think we're good. Okay, so now let's mark our progress. Not quite a loading bar. But one thing I can figure out, let's see, how many shots have we done? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. I thought we were already at 20. Well, we're exactly at 20 now. It doesn't feel right. I feel like we're more, I thought we were higher than that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. Well, I guess it is 20. So that means we've got, let's see, this 78. We've got 58 more to go. That's doable. We can do it. Okay, shot from behind tentacles looking down at pirate. So it's basically the shot we just did, except from behind the tentacles we're currently looking. Oh, XVR, welcome back. Sorry, I hadn't looked down at the comments for a bit. And Jordan says, hello there. Oh, Lego, thank you. I'm glad you think that it's looking good. I think it's looking pretty good too. I'm very happy with it. There's a little bit of green screen bleeding onto the edge of pieces, but for this being my first video with extensive green screen, I think it's okay. If I have to touch it up a little bit in the editing process, that'll be okay. And editing won't be as hard on the computer because all these layers right here, I'm going to delete because that's just the shot order. That's only there so I can plan my shots. And one thing that'll actually help us is after this... Yeah, after this shot, it's all of Brickbeard at the top. So that means that we won't have as much movement, which would be pretty helpful. So that means we should be able to get the next... After this one, we should be able to get 9 shots in a row pretty quickly. I would be happy if we hit shot... I mean, even shot 40 would only get us about halfway. But Saturday's going to be a long day. And even today, I could be up for another 3 hours at least. So that gives me more hope. Okay, so we're looking for a 3-second and 8-frame shot, which means 72 plus 8 is 80 frames. So this one, new dragon frame shot, new scene 20. Okay, so let's move the light side of the way so we can get everything situated how we need it. The other side of my desk is so messy now because I had to modify all the tentacles that I made to make them actually fit. And because of that, now they, it looks like kind of a mess. It's just pieces of black and red Lego stubs all over the place. But that's okay. Ah! Accidentally tore the front off the boat. I need that to be attached right now. Ah, what is going on? Why did that come off? Oh, it's because I took off the pieces holding the rifles. That's why. Oh, no one else is going to be near the front of the boat for a while because, man, there's like all things falling apart. What's happening? There we go. I mean, if we're completely fair, I did take off a bunch of the pieces that give it stability to make it so that we could move it easier. That's probably the issue. Okay. So now, we actually want the camera to be pretty high for this shot. And looking down on the pirates with the tentacles in between the camera and the boat. So, let's actually get rid of some of the zoom. To be honest, that actually wouldn't be too bad of an angle right about there. Yeah, I think I like that. Only thing. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just read. I have a bit of an issue with the tentacles. Again. Let's see if it's up here. You need to be higher. Oh, yes. Just have it like slowly raise up. Just kind of. Maybe if I have it like this and just have it like slowly arch down at it. Okay, Jordan. Good night, Jordan. Glad that you were able to stop by. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you possibly at on the stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna grab some more pieces. Let's get the music back running. Oh, we were about to have a beat drop, that's right. Okay. See ya, Jordan. No, Lego. I did not see in the newspaper that a butcher backed into his meat grinder. I'm hoping that that was a joke and you're not just, like, breaking tragic news to me over a stream like that. Because I don't know whether you're about to give me, like, a punchline or whether something really tragic just happened. He got a little behind. Oh, come on! Thank you, Lego. You've got like one of the coolest usernames ever, by the way. I know that's not at all what the joke was about. But like, the fact that your name is just straight up Lego. Okay. So because we're changing angle, I'm actually using different tentacles that have more maneuverability. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm not using that joint because those will spin way too easily. Okay. I retract my statement. I'm still planning to use these tentacles. I'm just going to make new joints for them. But I think I just figured out how to do it. gonna use round pieces, put some cross axles in them, or whatever they're called. I know what I mean, and means I can animate it. There we go. Oh, this shot will actually look pretty cool, I think. Now let's see. Thank you, Jordan. I'm glad that you liked the video. I will see you tomorrow in the next stream. And looks like you've got to head on out to Lego. Thank you for being here, guys, when you were. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the jokes, Lego, and I enjoy your support, Jordan, so thank you very much. I will hopefully see you guys next time. Have a great night. Oh, hey, XVR. Glad to see that you're here still. Don't worry, we've still got plenty of streaming to do. The stream is by no means over yet. Probably won't be here for the full stream because your battery's gonna... That's okay. No worries. I am glad to have you here already as much as you are. So, already I massively appreciate you being here. You guys make these late night animation work, I guess, much more fun. So, I appreciate very much having you here. Oh, Jordan's actually leaving now. See you, Jordan. Good night. Ooh, Lego, I think I actually know the joke this time. Oh, and I just realized, I think you were saying see you to Jordan, not that you were leaving the stream. My bad. That makes completely more sense. I gotcha. But Lego, with that joke, my friend gave me a belt made of watches. Is it because you're trying to watch your weight? I think I know that one. If I got it right, that is. Okay, every time I look at the screen, I feel like it goes from not being in focus to focused. Like, I think that looks good. You told him it was a waste of time. Man, even when I thought I knew the punchline, I knew the wrong one. Okay. Need a flat piece. Ah, that'll work. Just adding some pieces to give the main tentacle more structural supports. That way it doesn't move the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So gotta check. I believe this one's 80 frames long. Man, I feel like it would be cooler if we had it. Yeah, let's have it like rise up even more. Like it's getting even higher. Ah, it fell off. No, don't break. I need you. There we go. That'll be a good shot, I think. Okay, let's do And tests. I think I really need to make sure that the main tentacle stays in focus. I think about there would be good. Let's see how we're doing for motion on the set. Now that I think about it, I think my light might be a little bright because it looks like that the Kraken is straight up glowing. So I will definitely, after this test and making sure that there's no movement messing up with everything, we'll adjust the lighting. Let's see. Okay, no motion problems. Okay, let's turn this light down just a little bit. There we go. That feels much more believable. And I just noticed that we can technically see a bit of a gray brick right here. I don't think anyone's going to notice that, and that's giving it structural support. So I kind of don't want to move it. I don't think anyone will see it. For those in the stream, you might notice it when we get to shot 20 of the actual film. Anyway, let's begin. Too much movement. Okay, Lego, sounds good. You have to make like a tree and leave that is absolutely okay. The stream's already gone. I think if we combine the two, it's been like almost 2 hours. So I guess that's okay. But thank you for your jokes. Thank you for being here. I've enjoyed it very thoroughly. Unless that was just an excuse for another pun and you're actually not leaving. Which would be really funny. And to be honest, kind of on brand for you. I just realized, I mean, both the tentacles go the same way. I don't like that. We need to have them going opposite directions. Let's just actually just have them straight up start differently. There we go. How many tickles do you need to make an octopus laugh? I have no idea. I'm trying to think of the punchline before you say it, and I cannot think of it. Let's get some more music. Let's go back to video games. That went pretty well yesterday. having a little bit of trouble with this one. I get that it's only a few frames, but I'm having trouble remembering which way each tentacle is going. Let's see. Tentacles. Oh man, I should have figured that out. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm just gonna spin the left tentacle to the left and the right tentacle to the right. I bet you that. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Left tentacle to the left, right tentacle to the right. That's how I'm gonna remember that. There we go. Yeah, already this is feeling like it's gonna look better. Don't want to move it too much. Oh, I like this song. This one's good. This one's a bop. Okay. There we go. Look, it's dancing. It's dancing to the music. Da-da-dun. Dun-dun, da-da-dun. I definitely need to do a video set to the song playing right now. Definitely have to be a video game themed one. Like a video game arcade themed one, I think. It'd be pretty cool. You know what I just realized? Is that you can see Brickbeard and the other pirates, and Brickbeard's not even looking at the Kraken. I can't have that. No. We're starting that shot again. It's only 6 photos. That's fine. I can live with that. We cannot have Brickbeard not even reacting to the fact that there's a Kraken right next to him. That is not okay. Yeah, that is definitely... Yeah, no, we cannot have that. Like, he needs to be, like, reacting at the bare minimum. Like, everyone else is already, like... Yeah, he has to... Yeah, nah, he needs to be reacting. We cannot have him not even acknowledging the presence of the Kraken. That is not okay. There we go. Now we've got some motion that'll be happening. That's not just the... Yeah, we can't have the Kraken be moving and no one else be moving. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This time we're gonna do this right. Oh, looks like I got a phone call. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure, see if it's important. Sorry guys, I'm gonna mute the mic just for a bit. Okay, I am back. That was actually my brother calling because for some he's not having he's having trouble being able to comment on the stream, which is kind of funny. But yeah, so we are back, and I just realized you'll notice that I just deleted some frames, and the reason for that is that I wanted to have Brickbeard over here moving and doing stuff. Whenever I move this platform, it bumps this wheel. So I need to figure out something to stop it from moving. Because at this camera angle, the other thing I could do is we could adjust it, zoom it in, and have it be even closer of a shot. How does that look? Oh, that could actually look pretty cool. That might actually look better, to be honest. Much more ominous. Yeah, let's do it that way. I think that might look pretty cool. And then we can have this guy's acting all scared. Well, I think I'm gonna move into a different brick. Like there. Oh, you can't really see him there. That's okay. I'm gonna put my headset down real quick. Actually, you know what? I was about to change out my character's face for myself, but Kris Komedies smiles in the face of danger. So, we're gonna have him still smiling. There we go. Like what I might do is have him like kind of crouch down, and then I'll have him look into the face of danger. Like given where he's standing, it's gonna be really hard not to bump this out. But we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna just focus a little bit. Okay. Attempt 304 at this shot. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that main tentacle moved way too much. There we go. That's better. This is really cheerful music to have a Kraken attack to, but it's chill and I'm enjoying myself. There we go. So this shot might look really blurry right now, but I think I might have mentioned earlier in the stream, but I don't know if those here right now would have heard this part. But basically, the Dragon Frame capture software is really good, to the point where the actual image is better than what the computer thinks it is. So right now, this looks like absurdly blurry. The actual shot is not going to be anywhere near as blurry in this. In fact, it'll probably be completely crystal clear. The only person that might not be in focus is the minifigure of myself right there. But even then, I kind of don't need him to be in focus. If he is, cool. And then that can kind of be an Easter egg of like, he's still smiling. Oh, I know that, Kyle, I know that I believe you're still listening to the stream. So I've been having people, whenever they stop by the stream, guess what percentage of the pirates are gonna survive. So far, pretty much everyone's predicting that either there'll be only one survivor or no survivors. Most people think that the Kraken is going to eat absolutely everyone. So Kyle, if you could text me your guess, since you can't comment right now, on what percentage of the pirates are going to make it to the end of the video. Because I'm curious to see what you think's going to happen. Because I think... I'd like to hear what you think. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is stop making the movement of the other tentacles a little more complicated. There we go. See how it's looking so far. I don't think I like what I tried doing with the tentacles there. I think they changed direction too quickly. Let's see how this looks. One tentacle gets a little weird for a bit, but it's a Kraken. They don't move completely the same all the time. There we go. One thing you'll notice is that one thing I did a little different for this Kraken compared to how most people do it is some of its tentacles actually have spikes. And is there like a particular inspiration or reason behind it? Basically, when I was building the tentacles, I noticed there were little holes on the sides of the pieces I was using. And I was like, that's a good place to put spikes. And I want my Kraken to look different than all the other Lego Krakens. So I'm giving it spikes. That's the basic idea. So it wasn't really like I was watching any particular movie and I was like, oh, they have spikes on their Kraken? I'm gonna do that. I just did it because I thought it looked cool. I mean, the tentacles actually starting to look really good now, I feel like. I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. And now as it moves closer into position, I'm going to start having Pirate Kris start to react and look up. If I can do so without him hitting the mast. Did I do it? Yep. There we go. I think I actually need to move the main tentacle a little further in order for that shot to feel fluid. There we go. If you are still listening to the stream, or watching the stream, whatever the correct term is there, if I can get this done by Wednesday next week, the Lego store, Bricks and Minifigs, the international chain, is holding a big stop motion, like summer stop motion contest. And the prizes for it are pretty cool. So my main goal is to have this done by then. Because I think it would be so cool to be able to enter that. Also, I entered another contest recently, and the results for that actually get announced tomorrow. That was the Brawl, so that one's Brick Film Rapidly All Week Long is the name of it. And that was actually the weekend, that was the week that Shelby was visiting. So what I ended up doing is I filmed it in like 2 days, right before she got there. And I decided, it's that Follow That Dog video, if you saw that one. The one where they're all running through the hallway, and it's kind of the classic hallway chase scene. I saw what a lot of other people entered. I don't think I'm going to win in that. My goal is that if you place top 25, that's a public list, and that'd be nice, because I haven't really posted much on the Bricks in Motion Discord or anything yet. So I'd like to be able to build up into that community there. Get to meet some new people, learn some new skills. There we go. At this point, I feel like the big tentacle's almost about to stop moving. So now we're going to rely more on the smaller tentacles for the movement. And they're probably going to get a little more excited and move around a lot more. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. And then he went backwards a little bit. Not what I was going for. A little too much. There we go. Nope. Wrong way again. Come on. Just barely. Okay, I'm not really sure if we've got anyone in the chat or if it's just my phone logging in as well. So if you are currently in the chat and have the means to be able to, if you could give me like an octopus emoji to signify that you are here. Because I feel bad if I'm being really quiet, but there's actually people like, is he gonna say anything? I thought he was live streaming. So, if you can hear me, if you could give me an octopus emoji in the chat, that'd be wonderful. There we go. Go. Which way do I have the right tentacle spinning right now? So right tentacle is spinning left. I'll have the left one spin right. There we go. So they're both spinning inwards. That'll make it easier to remember what's going on. Go. And have the tentacles start to spin a lot faster. Is that in attack mode now? Or about to be, I guess. There we go. Okay, this time they're now both going to be going anti-clockwise. Although while they're both going anti-clockwise, you know, the left tentacle's tip start to change direction as well. There we go. Oh, that's actually turning out pretty good if I do say so myself. I'm pretty happy with that. It's looking I mean, as natural as a creature that kind of exists but doesn't really can look, I think it's looking natural. Because I get, like, the Kraken exists, but... Well, the giant squid exists, and the Kraken's based on the giant squid, but depending on, like, the size you hear, because, like, I know, like, in Pirates of the Caribbean, like, the Kraken is freakishly huge. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if we were to go scale, I'm pretty sure the Kraken in Pirates of the Caribbean could eat the one that I'm currently animating with. Which is completely fine, because that's one of the best, like, ocean scenes ever, is the Kraken attack in Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Because, oh boy, it is so good. If I could use copyrighted music, I'd be using music from that movie. But, with the amount of watch time I'm getting lately, I could be monetized sooner rather than later, and I don't want to risk that, so I am not going to risk that by using music I'm not allowed to use. I want to be monetized as soon as I'm allowed to. Because already, and I get why, I get rules change. Like, on my end, it's kind of annoying. But, like, already, YouTube puts ads on my videos, and I'm like, I'll even show my video to people sometimes, and an ad plays before I get to watch it. And I'm like, I made it. Shouldn't I just get to be able to watch it? And if it is gonna get, ads, I'd like to get the money for it. It would just make me feel so happy. Even if it's only, like, a couple cents or a couple bucks. I'm like, that way I can at least point it and be like, I earned that. That's what I got for my many, many, many hours of hard work. I have enough to be able to buy some... Not much, actually. Everything's kind of expensive right now. I can get something off the McDonald's $1, $2, $3 meal. Isn't that sad? It's not even a dollar meal anymore. It's the $1, $2, $3 meal. And the only thing in the $1 meal section is literally the drink. And it's like $1.30. And I'm like, that's not $1. Like, I remember, like, as a kid, being able to get an ice cream cone for 50 cents. And I saw it the other day. I was going to get some for my cousin Jordan. I was going to be, let's both get an ice cream. And I looked at the price, and it was like $2.19 or $2.39 per ice cream cone. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. It should be 50 cents. Like, even if it went up to $1, I can get that. But, like, that's a... Let's see. A 100% increase is $1. So we're talking, like, 200% would be $1.50. 300% too. Yeah, so we're talking like a 350% increase on the price of an ice cream cone. That's ridiculous. That's it. We're changing the title of the stream. It needs to be Ice Cream's Too Expensive. No, I like the title of the stream right now. The Kraken broke my internet. I don't know if it was the Kraken that broke the internet, but something happened to the first stream and it just was dying. Oh wait, is the current stream also dying now? Let's see. How bad is it? Warning. Oh, there's a bunch of warnings. Dude, I did not see these. Oops. Oh well, we're gonna keep going. Even if the... Oh yeah, this stream is getting a little blocky. Man, that's really annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, this is really ironic. A lot of the shot is actually out of focus for this. I don't get that. That is interesting. But I think it works for what I want, so... We'll put it in the scene and see how it looks. So let's pause the music. Should probably actually put it in the file. And there we go. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's see how this looks. I'm actually... Okay, that shot actually, once you have the music, it looks so much better than I thought it did. Oh, Kyle, if you're still watching right now, I want to show you how the video looks so far. Let's just watch the whole thing so far. The first shot's the only one that actually has the green screen finish, just because I wanted to see what it looks like. So that's why. The rest of it, the pink just means that that's where the background will go. Wait a minute. Okay, that was fine. I thought there was a glitch there for a bit. Yeah, I'm happy with that so far. That is going well. Looks like, is that a reflection that it's, nope, that is actually what I wanted to edit out. Looks like we're not having any, like there's going to be a little bit of a blur on the horizon, but I'm pretty happy with that. Oh wow. Either my phone is really behind on the stream. Oh, it is really behind on the stream. I was about to say, like, or it's really laggy. Oh, there we go. The stream looks way better than I thought. I thought it was super laggy. It's just because... Yeah. Yeah, it was just because that for some reason on my phone, I guess I paused it and didn't notice. Yeah. Oh, no, don't pull up news. Stop pulling up news. We don't want news. Go away. No. No, go away. No, I don't want the news. I want it to go away. I don't want Microsoft start. Go away. I don't care about who's running for president. I mean, I do, but my channel does not care who's running for president. Oh, Amrita! Hello, it is great to have you here. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see. Amrita, did you see the progress of the video so far? So if you could just comment whether you saw me playing it just now or not. If you haven't, I will show you the progress that we have made so far. Because I want you to be able to see how it's all going. Yes, you did see it. Awesome. What do you think so far? Thank you. I've had to read you a few of the shots. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But these two in particular, I started each of them, I think, 2 or 3 times. Because originally I had these ones have more of like a clicky hinge joint, which I thought would work. They look cool as a like a set or a model, but they just did not work for stop motion. And for this one, originally you could see more of the boat. But I like it this way where it's much more close to the tentacles. But yeah, so we are now at shot 21. So, and I think it's going to be almost the same camera angle, just without the tentacles. And it's going to be myself pulling out a sword. And I might, yeah, I think if I go at like this angle here, readjust the focus, zoom in, push in a little bit, horizontal, get more into focus. Although I did notice that technically you can see where the blue base plate ends over there. So we're going to move some base plates so that isn't an issue. Ow. Ah, there we go. Let's see, where's my brick separator so I can adjust the setup. There it is. Come on. It's not cooperating with me. What is not connected? There we go. Okay, now... By the way, where did I get that pirate model? So this one is actually a Lego set called the Brickbeard's Bounty. Let's see. Can't remember what year it came out. I want to say it was around 2009. Let me Google that real quick. But I actually don't own the set. The Lego store that I go to a lot and that I teach stop motion at, they let me borrow this, which was really nice of them. Let's see, what set did it come with? Yeah, oh, was it 2009 release? Man, I nailed that. I guessed at that one. But yeah, so it's from the Lego Pirates theme, and I'm borrowing it. So once the video is done, I do have to return it, but I am glad to have it. So thank you to Bricks and Minifigs for letting me use this. Hashtag not sponsored. I'm gonna keep saying that. I don't know if they're allowed to, so I don't want people to be like, did they sponsor you? They're not allowed to do that, because I'm not sure what the rule is. But either way, I'm really good friends with them there, and they let me borrow this Lego set, which is really nice of them. Okay, let's move some lights around. And man, I've got a lot of green reflecting right here, and I'm yet to figure out how to fix that. But that's okay. It's just going to be part of the video. And I just realized putting that ring light there is going to be really obvious. I'm going to try a few things. Try and... oops. Fix that issue. One way to do it, I think, would be to move this light here. Is that gonna fix the lighting? Let's see. Not really. But it does add a nice blue light there. That does mean I should probably move my fill light. Nah, I think we're gonna go back to how it was before. I think that lighting was better. There we go. And I'm actually going to get rid of the masks right now. Well, not the mask, the sails, because they're barely in the shot, and they're really hard to not hit. So if I do it like this, people can't really tell that there should be a sail there, and it'll make it so much easier. It's easier to see everyone too. So what we're going to do is we're just going to, this shot's just going to be me drawing my sword. Let's see. Oh, hey, XVR. Glad to see you back. Well, I'll see you, Amrita. Enjoy your breakfast. And glad to see you back, XVR. Have a great day, Amrita. Okay, so let's get this shot on the road. Let's double check the focus. Make sure that it's nice and on point. There we go. Okay. Okay, and how long is this shot? From memory, this is a really short one, so I have to, like, draw the sword fast. Yeah, 26 frames. So I'm just gonna have him, like, really quickly, like, whip out that sword. Okay, so this is gonna be a relatively quick shot. I'm gonna move this guy out of the corner, otherwise it looks like one of them is just standing still. Okay, let's begin. As soon as I said, let's begin, the music got really cool. That was intentional. I'm just that cool that I have planned this music. I wish. Wait a minute. He wouldn't lean forward to grab his sword. He'd lean back. And if you didn't hear what I said earlier, for those who are joining in just now, you might be wondering why during a Kraken attack by the minifig, this pirate here is smiling. And that is because Kris Komedies smiles in the face of danger. And that is why his face is not changing. And now I feel like I'm gonna have to make that happen in like every video, that the Kris Komedies minifigure is only allowed to smile, and I'm gonna have to like shoehorn that into like every video now. Let's see, how's that looking? Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, now this is the one part of stop motion that it's kind of hard to get it to look perfectly smooth, because he's got a hat and then he's drawing a sword out from a position that'd be kind... Technically speaking, wearing a sword on your back is like a really bad idea. It is hard to draw a sword from your back. So I'm gonna try and figure out the best way to get this done. I suppose what I could do is have his sword like partially out, like that, and kind of slide out. Yeah, there we go. I think maybe a little bit less though. There we go. Maybe not quite that much movement, because then there's reflection on this torso. And I'd rather not have that much of a reflection. Still a reflection, okay. Okay, that one's not as bad, so we'll keep it like that. I get that this is not gonna look like the smoothest thing, but I think if I do this quickly, it'll actually look pretty cool. At least that's my prediction. It's gonna look like he just like put his hand back and then just like grabbed it really quickly. Yeah, there we go. Like, obviously it kind of jumps into his hand, but it's at least it stays within a line, which makes the motion, despite the fact that it's not at all natural, it makes it look like it could be. Have him start to lean up a little bit. And bring the sword across as he leans up. There we go. I like that. I'm gonna double check. Okay, so it's 26 frames. And I just realized, I think I asked Kyle to text me what he thought. Oh, he'd already texted, how do I count your life? Okay, that was an earlier text I missed. I have my phone muted, so I can't hear the stream, but I can still reply to it. But for some reason, the stream got paused. I don't want it to be paused. There we go. Ah, that's a little too much movement. Let's see how this looks. Yep, I like that. That'll look cool. I'm very happy with that shot. I think that'll look great in the video. So just pause that song real quick. Get into Filmora. And put in shot 21. Okay, perfect. See how it looks with everything else. There we go. Okay, how's it looking? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of adjustment on these sections right here, but that's gonna be very easy. I'll just add a layer behind it and only chroma key this area up here. So that will be an easy fix. I wanna watch this part again, I really like it. Okay, so I'm not sure who's online right now, but the next part I'm really excited for, because this is the part where, like, we actually have Captain Brickbeard doing something pretty cool. So I am very happy with the part we're about to do. So about from here to here is a relatively cool scene. However, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick and maybe just a quick bite. I will be back in like 3 minutes. So let me just add something just in case people join. Let's see. I really should make like a card, like a title card or something that pops up whenever I need to like go do something, but here we go. Getting that? No. What's it doing? What did that do? That is not what I didn't want that. I was trying to type in here. There we go. Getting food. Be right back. Okay, I shall be right back. I will leave some music on for you guys though. There you go. I'll play this one again just because it's a bop. Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry, I know that I started showing that I was playing the video for a bit. I was showing my brother my progress. Okay, we were at this song, it looks like. I don't know, I kind of found a different playlist right now. Let's see. Hey, XVR. There we go, let's play an epic playlist. There we go. New scene. Scene 22. Okay. So the next shot is going to be wide shot of Brickbeard at helm with big tentacle rising behind him. Okay. So okay, I think I've got the basic idea of what I'm trying to do now. Okay, let's see. This shot is 48 plus 4, 52 frames. Also, did I mark my progress? I have not marked my progress 2 shots in a row. No, we must mark the progress. Yay. The green line has grown. Okay. So, I believe I said 52 frames. Yes, 52 frames. And it's going to be a shot of Brickbeard with the tentacle growing behind him. Not growing, moving up. That's what it is. So we're going to actually take the mask off. So that'll make this so much easier. Both masks. There we go. It's gonna make animating this part a lot easier. Yeah, I don't know if this music's actually gonna fit the vibe for what we're going for. We might just go back to bop. What about ambient? What is ambient? Yeah, let's go back to bop. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This is the playlist to animate to. No, I think I might actually like this to be from an angle. So let's actually lower the shot down a little bit more. Yeah, that's gonna look way cooler. Yeah. About there. This angle. And then zoom in. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. And people might be thinking, isn't it technically supposed to be a mask there? Well, for the people watching behind the scenes, that may be obvious. But for the people in the video, there's going to be so much stuff and chaos going on that this is just a way to make it that you can actually see what is going on. There we go. So let's move the fill light a little closer. Then move the blue edge light so it looks a little bit more like night. I'm gonna lower the fill light just because we've got a bit of a glare. That is making it brighter. Got a bit of a glare on Brickbeard's hats. I'm gonna move the shot a little bit even more. There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna look even better. And let's just move this light up so we get less glare. We need a little bit more light than that. And it's hard to not get glare on his hat. It reflects light very well. Trying to figure out what would be the best way to fix this lighting how I want it. Maybe if it was like front on, but like really high up. Nope. Maybe if I do this angle but power down the light a little bit. No, that didn't fix anything. Suppose I could just try putting the light directly over it and then shine it straight down. Kind of leads to the same problem, to be honest. Oh, maybe if I just... I mean, I'm going to move a bunch of stuff to do this. Let's see. There we go. That's all I needed. Let's just move a bunch of stuff. Now I'm just gonna dim this light a little bit. There we go. I like the look of that. There's a little bit of a blue glare, but that should be pretty easy to fix since the blue light is inherently... Actually, a little bit of blue glare looks kind of nice. I don't know if everyone likes that, but I like it. And I'm making the video, so I make these decisions, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Time to figure out which tentacle is going to be the one coming up. I think one of the big ones. Not necessarily the, like, gigantic, huge ones. But like the... Kind of like the one that just came over the middle of the ship. I think one of those ones. I can find the rest of it. There it is. I'm just gonna see if this one's actually strong enough to... Yeah, it's not gonna hold its shape. Let's see. Would this look threatening? Ah! I just yanked my headphones out on the camera. There we go. Sorry, accidentally knocked out my microphone. Man. Made all these cool looking tentacles and only, like, half of them are working. After the stream tonight, I'll definitely work on it a little bit more. Let's sit and think a little bit. Could just make another really big one. I think I might do that actually. Just make a really big one. Or at least a new type of tentacle. And I think I've got an idea of how I want to do it. I must have just used one of the big ones I've already made. Like, you said that a Kraken has to have a set number of tentacles. This one can have as many as I want it to. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Plus, this one just has joints that move easier. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna have this tentacle be the one that pops up. Oh, that'll look cool. That'll look really cool. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about these headphones. Because where I am standing, every time I adjust that, the camera that I'm currently at, I mean, just the tentacle, my headphones are gonna hit the camera because the cord's trailing behind. After I get this shot set up, I'm gonna try switching to some wireless earbuds. I do not know if they're gonna work, so I'm gonna do some audio tests after that. Because it would be nice if I can actually, like, move around while I'm working. Okay, so ideally, for the sake of coolness, let's actually have it like over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that does get a lot of glare though. There we go, it did it again. Okay. Okay, I think the stream's camera just shut off a little bit. I'm gonna try to hook up different headphones real quick. I will be right back, and hopefully I'll be able to fix the audio. Working right now. Oh wait. Okay. Looks like some things are working. Just gotta figure out what's going on here. Trying to fix the audio right now. Okay, I'm gonna see if the stream sounds right now. Oh yeah, sorry, I just realized that I randomly put the voice back on without giving you guys a heads up. My bad. Let's see. The stream should be up and running again. Apologies over the difficulty we had there. But I've got earbuds connected in. I can't hear as well now, but it doesn't really matter if I can hear. Can you hear me? Do I make sense right now? But I've got earbuds connected in. I can't hear as well now, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, it looks like my audio is working on your end, so good. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Now I can actually move my head around. We're on wireless earbuds. I'm gonna have to get myself a wireless full headset. That'd make it a lot easier. Okay, so basically now we can get on with this. So yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is how I want to go with the shot. Though I'd like to have it that both are in focus. Let's just see how long this shot is. Okay, so it's 52 frames. Okay, let's just capture 5 frames and do a test shot. Just to see, because if I can get both of them in focus, that would be preferable. Because yes, Brickbeard's the focus of the shot, but then it's taken by the Kraken's tentacle, so I want both of them to be in focus. Okay. Okay, so this is test 5. There we go. Now they're almost both in focus, but it's not equal. Because right now it's the cannon that's more in focus. What I could do is just move the tentacle closer. That'd probably be the simplest way of doing this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this way, the tentacle's gonna be so big, it's actually gonna get taller than the camera. Even feasibly would think it could be. But I'm gonna turn the stand holding it around, because we want... There we go. And now I should be able to get both of them in focus a little easier. Let's have a look. Let's try that. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Gotta send me a photo on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Even then, this is still not quite what I want. I'm going to... So I just realized I've got a smudge on that tentacle. What's going on there? There we go. Let's see, how do I want to split up focus for this? I think we'll have Brickbeard in focus and have the tentacle kind of sneak up on him. I think that'll work. Okay, XVR, I just got your photo. I'm trying to see what's going on. I can see that it's Roblox of some kind. Nice. Okay. Well, anyway, time to get back to photos. Let's get some animating done. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Got this one starting now. Oh wow, the whole set's moving. What's going on there? Looks like the camera's getting bumped. Let's do a quick test shot. Camera really should not be moving at this point, though. Should you let them free? I'm not exactly sure. Like, are those other players or just like mobs in a game? I don't really understand. Okay, that time I'm not having any movement. Is the movement completely because that boat is hollow? Because if that's a problem, that's going to be really annoying. Let's try that again. Oh, the AI. Well, if they're just computers, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's a video game. I mean, I play Minecraft, and you do all kinds of crazy things to mobs in Minecraft, so I'm not gonna get you how you play Roblox. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, the wheel's turning. I suppose he's not holding onto the wheel, so naturally it should be turning at least a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna actually allow it to keep turning a little bit. You wanna see what happens when you let them free? Well then you go ahead. Let's see how that's looking. There we go. I think about now is when we're gonna have the tentacles start appearing. Hit the steering wheel a little too much. Let's have a look at that. Is correct that. Let's see how that's looking so far. Brickbeard's like, oh mad that there's a Kraken attacking him. He's not noticing the tentacle behind him. I see going, yeah, it's hook going down on this part. You got them, they're gone. Oh, what did you do? Did you set them free and they ran away, or did you end up killing off all the AI? They escaped. Let's see how that's looking so far. I just realized I've got to move the wheel on the last few shots, so let's correct that. Intentionally had Brickbeard stop because I'm going to have him slowly turn around now and realize what's behind him. Yeah, that's going to work well. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh. I think this shot's almost done because I believe it's 52 frames. Yep. There we go. 2 more photos and this shot's done. Let's see, how have I been moving it? Got it. That was too much. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that shot now. Okay, let's export it and see how it looks. Okay, let's see how that looks in the editing software. Okay. I accidentally turned snap off. Where's the button for that? There we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, let's see how that looks with the chroma key. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the side of the ship a little bit, but other than that, looks pretty much perfect. Let's see how. Okay. So the wireless earbuds have been nice. Sometimes I've been able to move, but the audio on them does not connect well to my computer, and I can barely hear what's going on with my video. So I'm gonna switch back to that real quick. So the audio might. I'm just gonna mute the audio. That way, there's not weird. It's not just like bursting out your eardrums. But I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Now I can actually see what the video sounds like right now. Let's have a look. There we go. Oops, I do not want to change that setting. Okay. Okay, we can mark that progress. And we are now on to shot 23. Can I change the audio stream bitrate? It's telling me it's recommending me that, but I don't understand how to do that. I really need to research this more. Okay. New scene 23. Let's see. And this one, I believe, is also a relatively short shot. Yeah, it's a very short one. Okay. So essentially, we're just going to flip the boat right around. Which means I guess I actually have to put this mast and the sails back together. But let's get some music on while we're doing that. Okay. We raise the camera up like this. Point it down like so. I think I'm going to actually change the shot a little bit. So I think it would be cool. Yeah, start with it, focus on Brickbeard, and then it reveals the cannon. So let's do it that way. So we gotta adjust the angle of the shot a little bit. Too much there. And I'm gonna have to move a lot of the water around. That's okay. Adding the sails back on. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to see if the other mast is actually visible. It's not in frame for this part. It adds the effect if everything is actually put together for most of it, I guess. So let's put that back together. Okay, so now what we need to do is move some base plates around. Probably like that. There we go. Oh, there's a little bit of corner where you actually can see the edge of the green screen. That's not good. feel like I have a... Oh, man. Keep bumping the camera. Oh, there we go. If we set it up like that. Yeah, that'll work. That fills me with confidence. We set it up like that. There we go. I think I like how this is gonna work. Let's maybe increase the power of this light a little bit. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. So what we're doing here, so this is called a rack focus, which basically means the focus is going to change halfway through the shot. So it's going to start with Brickbeard in focus, and then switch to the cannon that he's about to attack the Kraken with. Hey CG buds, glad to have you here again. It has been a fun time of stop motion, and we are actually at the point where the Kraken's fighting. In fact, let me show you the progress we've made. Let's see. Okay, so... Oops. I have a video so that I can see what the stream's up to, and I accidentally paused it. There we go. So, I'm going to show you what progress we've made. So I think you had already seen all the establishing shots, but I'm going to show you what the actual Kraken attacking looks like. But yeah, so that's what we've got so far, and I'm very excited. We've actually changed part of it a little bit. Originally, he was meant to run towards the cannon in this shot, but I've decided to make it so that this shot is just the Brickbeard looking at the cannon, which I feel like cinematically is going to communicate much better. But anyway, back to animating. So I believe now... Okay, so I've just got to figure out how long the shot is. So it's 121, which is 45 frames. So I'm going to have it be 12 frames focused on Brickbeard. Then... Actually, let's find out how many photos it takes to transition the focus. So right now it's focused on Brickbeard, and we want to find out how many clicks it takes to get to the cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the wrong direction. Let's get it back to focusing on Brickbeard. Okay, so to focus on the cannon, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. for it to be focused on the barrel of the cannon, which I think would be really cool. So, oh, no worries about being just woken up. Oh, I'm glad you liked the video so far. I am very happy with it. Okay, so let's get to the shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if we click on that, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do like 8, maybe 12 photos. Let's do 10 photos of Brickbeard in focus, as long as this doesn't have any movement to it. And then we're gonna add 16 where he bends down to look at the cannon, the focus switches to the cannon, and that'll give us about just under a second of the shot focused on the cannon, which will make people think, oh, he's about to shoot the Kraken. So I'm excited for this part. For the cannon fire and gunfire in this video, the plan is to add all of it in post. It's cool to build practical muzzle flashes and explosions. I'm not going to do it for this video for one main reason, is that there's a lot of green screen, and it's hard to have transparent explosion pieces when you have a green screen, so I'm not messing with that for this one. So I'll add the explosions in post, but that's something that I've practiced before, so it's something I'm not new to, so that's something I can definitely edit. Man, I feel like there's still some camera movement there. What is going on? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's still movement going on. What is moving? Is it the camera moving? That's kind of what it feels like. Gonna weigh down the camera a little bit. Gonna push on the tripod. Okay, let's try another 10 frames and see if that holds still this time. Okay. One thing I'm wondering, is the stream really glitchy for you? Like, is it lagging a lot? Or is it working pretty well? There's still camera movement. That is really weird. Well, I think part of it might be... Oh, that is less camera movement. Okay. I think one more thing and the motion should have all settled. What camera do you use? I use a Canon EOS 4000D. So I think it's technically part of the Canon Rebel series line. Yeah, there's movement on the screen right now. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. There we go. I think it's a light that I had off to the side. So we're gonna try that again. Okay. Looks like for some reason we're still getting a little bit of motion, and I can't figure out for the life of me why that is. But I'm gonna see if it's actually even perceptible. Okay, I don't think we actually got motion that time. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is Brickbeard starts to look down. And that's when the focus starts to shift towards the cannon. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it the wrong way. No. Ah, I messed it up. I have to start again. I started blurring the frames the wrong direction. There we go. What software do I use for stop motion? Oh, and don't worry. These questions are not annoying. I like getting questions. So I use Dragon Frame is the software that I'm using. But yeah. So it is... I love using Dragon Frame. It is so nice. But yeah, no, the questions are not annoying. Keep the questions coming. I do not mind. I enjoy them. Okay, there we go. Now I know to actually put the focus to the left. 1. And I'm going to have Brickbeard look towards the camera. Now for the second one. Third frame. Fourth frame. Fifth frame. Sixth frame. Just want to focus and move just a little bit. Seventh frame. Eighth frame. Ninth frame. 10th frame. 11th frame. Sorry if the counting gets annoying, but it helps me keep track. 12th frame. 13th frame. 14th frame. 15th frame. And this is the last time we change the focus. 16th frame. And if I did my job right, now it's gonna look like the camera shifted perspective. Yes! Oh, I love doing this effect. I don't care how many times I do a rack focus in stop motion. It is one of the most satisfying feelings. Okay, now I've just gotta take, let's see, got 45 frames. So we've got to take 19 more. Capture multiple frames, 19. I'm gonna look at the date real quick. Okay, so we need to have the video out by the 31st, which means patrons need to have it by the 30th. Fun fact, if you'd like to see my videos a day early, patrons that donate, I believe, $4 or more get to see the video 24 hours early. Which means if the patrons need it that day, I need to finish editing on the 29th. So, I've got 27th, 28th to film. I do a little bit of filming on Monday, but I'd really rather not. So, hope I can keep to that goal. Man, I really like this shot. It's a relatively easy shot to do, all things considered, but I like it. Okay, I need more peppy music to keep me awake. After this, I'm switching it to the epic playlist. I wasn't going to do the epic playlist because it's a little intense for a stream. But I'm like, I'm tired and I need to stay awake. And the laggy Windows Media Player is not doing that shot justice. I want to see what it actually looks like. Where did it go? Where are you? There you are. I was about to say, where's my new video I just made? There we go. I just realized with it changing focus, is that gonna mess with the green screen? Oh, not really. Awesome. Let's see. Okay, I think I know how I want to do the next part. So I need to turn the camera sideways. I mean, not the camera sideways. I need to turn the boat sideways. Because I want... I'm going a little bit off script here, but the timing of the shots is staying the same. I'm just changing how I'm doing it. Wait, did I leave a tentacle in the background of the previous shot? Please tell me I didn't. I think that somehow the tentacle is blocked. I am so thankful because there is technically a tentacle right there. Or right there, and it's being blocked. Oh, I am so glad. Oh, that would have been so sad to have to reshoot something because I left part of the previous shot in it. That would be really bad. Okay, shot 24. Select folder. Pirate ship. Definitely can move the tentacle. This tentacle is about to go bye-bye. Technically, one more shot of the tentacle. Okay. Here we go, moving the camera to a better vantage point. A bit closer. A little bit to the left. Yeah, because really it's the cannon that's going to be in focus this go around. Up, we can see the water. So we need to move one of the base plates back here. I suppose that means we can probably see some of the bricks holding the water still. Yeah, we can see that one. That's okay, because I believe we can just move it to another one. Where is my brick shovel? There you go. And just move that to here. Check that one's connected. I think that would be. Have him stand on the edge. Have him lift the cannon. And down. Yep. That is something that he can definitely do. At this point, he'd be looking straight ahead. Let's get some more music. Oh. Oh, thank you, CG Buds. I am honored that I am one of the live streams you actually watch. That makes me feel very special. It's especially nice considering I also only just started live streaming again. I'd live streamed like building 2 Lego sets before. And then people kept telling me like, to grow your channel, you should live stream. And I'm like, I don't know what to live stream. And then I can't remember who said it, but someone's like, why don't you just live stream making the videos you make? And I'm like, I don't know if people would watch that. So thank you very much. Alright, next one. Okay, here we go. So this shot, 2 seconds and 3 frames, so that's 51 frames. And I think we can turn the music up a little bit. Let's see. Can you still hear me over the music? Okay, here we go. So this shot. Okay, I think we're good. If the music's too loud and you can't really understand me anymore, just let me know. And I'll turn it down. Okay, time to add in some more lights. power that light down a little bit. Yeah, I think I like it. Yeah, I like that one how it is. Oh, man. I don't know if a mosquito got into my room or if it's when I was playing softball or something the other day. Because I can't wait to show you the results, CG Buds. I am very excited. I'm hoping, like, within reason, except for, like, videos that are special to me, like, Bible story ones, especially my Christmas videos, will always be what I consider to be, like, my highest work. That being said, however, though, whenever I make a video like this, I always hope that it's, like, my new favorite, my new best one. And so far, I would say this is my highest quality animation to date, in terms of, like, action and flowing of movement. Before this one, I would say my Spider-Man one was my best one. But I always hope that my newest video is my new best one. Well, I think this shot is ready. So just gonna do some test photos. Let's do 10 frames. Okay, there was a bit of movement, so let's try that again. Let's try that again. See how it looks. There we go. No motion there now. Let's see, is that too much movement? Let's have a little bit less than that, although this is a decently fast movement because he needs to shoot the Kraken before it kills him. So. You're gonna go check the Spider-Man one out quick, and then when you release this video, I will compare. Awesome! I'm eager to wait to see which one's your favorite. Yeah, usually when usually when I'm showing people my videos in person, it's usually like kids at church or at a school or at the school I help out at, or maybe my Lego class. And Spider-Man is quite often the most popular one. The other one is I've done 2 Bible stories ones that people really like. Emmanuel, which is my Christmas one, which realistically that is like, as far as the meaning behind it and the fact that it's like a 26-minute movie, like that's my best work there in terms of like just the full video. The other one I get told that people is their favorite a lot, which is really funny. It's actually my first stop motion I put on YouTube. It's David and Goliath, but I replaced all the characters with superheroes and supervillains. And I'm glad people like it, but I filmed it at like 6 frames a second, so whenever people are like, oh, that one's my favorite, I'm like, I've made so many better ones than that one. Like, I get that, I guess nostalgia, or maybe people find the jokes in that one funny. But I always find that really funny. People are like, oh, David and Goliath's your best one. And I'm like, but it's not. Take about 4 frames. He's like building his strength. He's going to start to lift it. Uh-oh, CG Buds, you bet to give me a joke. I am all here for a joke. Oh, what is the video? Do you mean what is the Spider-Man video called, or is what this one going to be called? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought so. Before you were here, a bunch of people kept going, "What do you call it when?" And they would follow the jokes. Yeah, no, I wasn't. But I just misunderstood you. But yes, I will just to make it easier for you. I'll just give you the link to the Spider-Man one. I'll make it easier for you. Let's see. There it is. Share. Copy link. Get back into the live stream chat. I believe there's one other person here besides you, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know my brother was watching for a bit, but he's watching in a way that it's not letting him comment right now. So, if he is still up, that's what's going on there. But the link for Spider-Man should be there. I believe the title I gave it was Lego Spider-Man Returns or Spider-Man Returns, a Lego stop motion, something like that. No problem. I hope you enjoy the Spider-Man one. It's just you right now. Gotcha. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that shot right now. Technically speaking, the cannon can aim even lower, but this looks pretty natural the way it is. I might just have him move his arms a little bit, just because the cannon's heavy. So it's gonna let it work. You'll be back just watching the video? Absolutely. Thanks for watching it. Let's see, how long is this shot supposed to be? 51 frames. So it's got to take another 16 photos. I just got back from the Spider-Man video. I'm glad you loved it. I had a lot of fun with that one. Yeah, I'm really glad you liked that one. Okay, let's see how this looks. I don't even know why I review it in Media Player. does it automatically, but it makes the footage look so much more choppy than it actually is. There's a little bit of green screen issue, but nothing too major that I'm gonna worry about right now. Yo, let's do a test render. I'll pause the music so we can actually take a look at it. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me just a moment. There is a giant cricket crawling across my floor, and I am going to get a shoe and kill it because it is huge. I'll be right back. Oh, got away. No. Got it. Okay, sorry I'm back. I've killed the cricket now, so it is gone. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. You can only watch another 10 minutes and you go after that. No worries, that is absolutely fine. Thank you for being here as long as you have. I've enjoyed having you here very much. Okay. The next shot is cannon aiming down to the base of tentacle in the water. Okay, so I'm gonna mess with the camera right now. To see if there's a way to attach the cannon to my camera, because I want it to actually look like let me pull the cannon off and I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, let's get that off. There we go. What I'd like it to be is, first I have to see. Okay. So ideally the cannon would be mounted like this. I think there's a way for me to do that. Is it bad to put tape on my camera though? Nah, what's the worst it could do? Okay. Operation tie a cannon to my camera. A cannon to my cannon. Haha. Comedy. Oh, XVR, you're back. Awesome to have you back again. Welcome back to the stream. We are having a good time. We have made lots of progress today. And thankfully, I also have a lot of time tomorrow. So we've got plenty time. I just realized if we want it to be the cannon aiming at the tentacle, there's no way I can have both of those in focus at the same time. Which means that the best way to do this is actually to make it a green screen layered shot. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to make 2 layers to this shot. So, yeah. So I think I know how I'm going to do this. The first one is just going to be a still shot with the cannon in front of the camera. So we're going to... And it only needs to be 1 frame long, and then we'll extend it. Something along those lines. Doesn't really matter how we do that one. Okay. I'm going to be building a tower, so we'll see. Gonna mess around with how I'm going to do this a little bit. I'm going to put the music back on. In a few weeks, you're going to go to a school. Wait, you get to go in cosplay? Man, you have a lot of cosplay at your school. I mean, we had, like, school spirit weeks at my school, which I really liked, and we had, like, a themed dress-up for each day sometimes. I went as a ring wraith from Lord of the Rings once. I scared all the girls in the class. It was the best thing I've ever done in school. Like, graduating academically however well I did, that's nothing compared to the fact I got to scare like everyone. No, I actually really liked school growing up. Oh yeah, you could have fed that cricket to a lizard. I didn't know you had a lizard. That's really cool. You know, it was a big cricket too. Like, I don't know what that cricket has been eating, but it has not gone hungry in a very long time. Okay. See, is that too... Yep, that cannon's too tall now. See, could 1 more brick make that shot a little better? Oh, that would actually, that's gonna, yeah, that'll work great. Like that. And now I just need to get rid of the green light on it. We'll make the green light not as obvious. Let's put bright hill light right here. Come on, get rid of that green light. Yeah, I think that'll work nicely. Just gotta shove everything nicely aside. And I think it moved the camera. Yeah, it did. So I've just gotta move the cannon to equal that out. There we go. Nope, that is not even. Twist that a little bit. Too much. see, that's about even. So now we're going to... How long is this scene meant to be? 116, so we'll make that... I'm just going to capture 2 photos. And change it to 1 frame a second and crop it to what we need. And I just realized that's still not actually quite centered. Let's fix that just a little bit. There we go. That looks better. There we go. Let's see. I think should be good now. Why is it shaking? What shook it? Oh, it's the table. That makes sense. I usually don't have problems with the table shaking. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna export movie as a 1 frame a second shot. And then this is gonna be Kraken 205-A is what we're gonna call this one. Because this is gonna be a layered shot. Okay, let's see. That didn't even try to open the Windows Media Player for some reason. Uh-oh. I think my camera... Oh, for my computer froze. There you go. That should work fine. I think my computer's about to reach the limit of what it can do for a while. Just hope the computer keeps running for a little bit longer. Come on. And we're actually gonna put this a little higher. And now we're gonna turn this into a slow motion shot. And then crop it to what we need. Chroma key. Okay, let's adjust that. Because for this one, it's actually pretty important that it be a good... we could try smart cutout. Let's try that. Okay, let's see. Smart cutout. Okay, so let's click. So we start with what we want in the frame. Yeah. Oh, this might actually work really well. Oh, yeah, that looks way better than what it was like before, yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of edge greenness to it, but I can correct that later. Okay, perfect. So, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna film the layer of the shot where it's the cannon aiming at the Kraken. Wish that green light wasn't there, but the fact that smart cutout is that good, that's gonna be able to help us clean up a few shots. That'll be nice. Yeah. And that's actually... Oh, still... Oh, wait. What happens if I turn... Yeah. Yep, so we're gonna leave that like that. time to get Dragon Frame to be... We're just gonna open a new take of the same scene. And this time, it's going to be the camera moving and focusing on the base of the tentacle, which we're gonna have to attach to the water. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm doing this, actually. I'm gonna look for a piece real quick. Oh. Let's see. Actually, I think I just realized like a better way to do it. Yep, I think I figured this one out. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, have it like lower, focusing on a point. Okay, let's see how long this shot is. I'm gonna be honest, XVR, I have no clue who that musician is that you just talked about. What kind of style of music does she sing? 24 plus 16, 40 frames. Okay. Let's see. We'll move some lights around to make this shot a little better. Let's see. Does that ring light mess anything up? Only if I go that low, which I'm not going that low. We're stopping it about there. Okay. I was about to turn on onion skinning, but then I realized since the camera's moving, I don't think it's gonna help that much. She made Espresso and Please Please Please. I don't know those songs, I don't think. I mean, maybe I do and I've heard them and just didn't recognize them. I don't know. Let's see, how's this shot looking? He is waving. Yes, the Kraken is waving before he devours the entire crew. Or will he? Maybe he won't. Maybe the crowd will eat him. Wait, people eat squid. Like, that's calamari. So hypothetically, you could hunt squid if you, like the Kraken, if you really liked fried calamari. And then that would be like the ultimate flex, is like, not only did it not eat you, you ate the Kraken. That's gonna be the plot twist ending of this movie now. The Kraken, I'm gonna say it's a dude. The Kraken's a guy. I haven't named the Kraken yet, but yeah, it's a dude. I'll come up with a name for the Kraken later. I'm sorry, CG Buds. Were you talking about the cricket message, or which other message were you talking about if I didn't see it or not? I'm sorry if I missed it. There is a little bit of a lag right now with the live stream, and by the time I see your guys' chat. So I think I'm seeing it about 30 seconds after you post whatever you said. So I apologize that I'm answering a little late to certain messages. That's just how it's coming up to me right now. Oh no, it fell. That's not good. Not good. Can I recover the angle that it was at? Come on. Don't fail me now. I think... yeah, that should work. You want to name the Kraken Gerald? I don't know if we'll name it Gerald, but I will work on a name for him. That message. I'm sorry, CG Buds, I'm a little confused. If it's the cricket message, I absolutely did see that. That was funny. Was there another message I was supposed to see? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Okay, let's see. Um, let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, man. That's actually pretty easy to fix. Why is there a random frame with that huge shadow? I'm gonna have to delete that frame. Man. Hey, XVR, are you good? Because, none of your messages appear to be in English, and two of them just got held for review. Like, are you all good? Just want to make sure you're okay. Oh, the shadows from the Kraken's tentacle. That's okay. That works. Okay. I believe it was 40 frames is what we needed. Let's check. Yes. So we can export that now. Dun 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 Okay. I just see a comment. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason, all of a sudden, it's holding a bunch of these comments in review. Can you check out my channel quickly, please? Yes. Let's see. I'll check it on my phone so you can hear me react to it. I just don't want to pull up anything internet while I'm working, just because I'd like to see a channel before I have it pop up in the live stream. Okay, if I did this right, yes. Now it's gonna look like the cannon is focused. Yes, it worked. So now, if I do this even more correctly, yes. Okay, let's see how this sequence looks. I suppose we should pre-render it first. Okay, come on. Okay, I am liking how this is turning out, so let's save our progress. I'm liking this. This is looking good. Okay. CG Buds, I went to your channel yesterday. Is it the new short you want me to look at? Is it? Oh, it's the lizard. It's a gecko. Nice. Nice gecko. There we go. Okay, next shot. We've got a close-up of Brickbeard's face, then him lighting the cannon with this hook, which I'm gonna try to do. I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna do it. Close-up of the cannon firing, and then an epic shot as the tentacle falls. I'd like it if we can get at least that part done in the rest of the time we have. If I have to stay up late, that's okay. It's a small price to pay. Hopefully. As long as I don't get sick, then it's a big price to pay. But let's see. Progress-wise, we've got a good amount of progress, so I think we should be doing good. I do wish we were further ahead. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to animate this chunk on Sunday. Got a feeling that I'm able to get to here, and then this will get all done tomorrow, and then I'll do the rest of that Sunday. I'm hoping I can get, like, up to there on Sunday. I mean, on Saturday, tomorrow. But tomorrow we're going to be able to stream for a lot longer, I think. But what I might do is, I can tell just by how things are looking that I'm having... The quality of the stream is going down, and it's really hard for me to see what's going on. So, I think I kind of misspoke before. I'm going to keep filming tonight, but I think I'm going to call the stream here. Just because, the quality's going down a bit, and I want to be able to keep animating. So, I'm gonna end the stream, run a quick assessment on my computer so I can get it working fast again. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I'll be streaming again earlier tomorrow, so we can... because I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll probably start streaming early afternoon, and my plan is to just keep animating until I've got a huge chunk of it done. So I think that'll be the plan. We'll stop here. Thank you so much for being here, everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, have a good one, and God is good. Bye.